Hello everyone. Let's see. Is it actually going to fucking like... that check. It's past the sound check. Alright. Cough. Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome. Okay, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Okay, today you've already read the title, I suppose. Yeah, anyways, today we are going to be writing some functions in assembly in the kernel. Now, I want to really quickly... Wait. So, there's one thing that I figured out. I really quickly need to... Now, so there's one thing that I really quickly need to tell. Is to say... that is that, first of all, I've been making a VGA driver. That was the first thing. The second thing... Oh, fuck. Is that to switch modes, a VGA mode, for example in the kernel or just in general, we kinda need some bias functions. Oh, that's at least what many projects do it. Actually, how many projects actually do it is that they just don't switch modes. They switch mode at the start and then never touch that one again. Which is, of course, also a way to do it, but no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, so what's it called? That to do all that, to like switch modes. Shit. We kinda need to dip into real mode again for a short while. Like either that, or I will have to make drivers for GPUs. Which, of course, in hindsight, please don't fucking lag now. Camera. Why the fuck have you disconnected? Why the fuck have you disconnected? Please, thank you. Fuck's sake. But yeah, either I will have to make drivers for all GPUs in existence, which of course is also a viable, like, that is a great option, because my water. Because what the fuck is it? Yeah, what the fuck is that actually? What the fuck is my old GPU actually? Yeah. I am going to be adding this onto the setup at some point. Which this is a... I can't actually remember what this is, but it's kind of an old drive. as you may see, it only has 2 fans. I can't remember how many fans my GPU here has, but it has more and bigger. But yeah, I don't actually know. Could you actually classify this as a 3D card and not a graphics card? Maybe. But yeah, we're going to add this onto the real hardware of 1986. Damn, that's old. But the real hardware, so we can get accelerated graphics. Yeah, just because of that. Just because I want to know how the fuck NVIDIA does it. So yeah. But for now, we're gonna try to see if we can do it all using this. So that's something that I probably should do real quick. That equals align to nearest there. I might ask, why the fuck do I need to align it to the next sector? Ain't that fucking a waste? Actually, not even sector. Segments, sorry. Yeah, now we need to think in segments. Not really. It's not a waste. Let's see. Does the build system also work? Yes, it does. Gucci. So, we have a few problems in building this. I will go over the code later, don't worry. So yeah, there's something to do with actually fitting all the 16-bit code into somewhere. Which is the difficult part. Because 16-bit code uses segmentation. Which, if you have ever developed anything that has something to do with a bootloader, you know what that is. Fuck. So yeah, segmentation. Probably actually like that was the keyboards things. Okay, so segmentation. Now we're gonna go into like real quick learning. So let's say that you have some memory here. So you have some memory here. Let's really make it like fill all the way up here. Now, how much memory should we have here? Let's, for good sake, let's just say 1 megabyte. This is 1 megabyte of memory, also known as RAM. 1 megabyte. 1 megabyte RAM. Now, segmentation in this case is to split all that up into what's it fucking called? That's called the 64 kilobyte chunks. And so on and so forth until Now, splitting them into these 16 kilobyte chunks, not 16, 64, sorry, kilobyte chunks. Now, there's different segments in an x86 architecture. Let's make the CPU. There. Now, let's say that this is the CPU. Right? Very fucking boring. CPU over here. Now, if we zoom in on the CPU, you will find a whole bunch of registers and all that. Some of those registers, at least on x86, are segment registers. These include these segments are, for example, CS, aka the code segment register. We have DS data. Under the DS also, or data segments, you also have, for example, the ES, which is the extra segment for data, pretty much. Now, each of these segments point to a segment in memory. So, for example, the code segment could, for example, point to the first one, whereas of this one could point to, for example, this one, or even heck, this one. Now, remember, this was made before we had a lot of memory in our computers. The max memory. Fucking helvede. And it's not just... But... What? My microphone is still enabled, right? At least there's something enabled. Wait, what? Back into here. Up. Okay, well, front panel it is then. Oh shit. But yeah. Now, this was, again, this was made before we had a lot of memory. Again, the maximum memory was about those 1 megabyte of memory. Now, at least on this computer that I have down here, the real hardware, it has 8 gigabytes of memory. This one over here, my main computer, I think has, does that 32? Just a second, I need to check. They have 32, yeah, 32. 32 gigabytes. Now, that's a lot more than 1 megabyte. So, Intel figured that one out. Oh shit. And said, well, we need to fucking fix this before we go up to, like, they figured it out around when there was like 4 megabytes or something RAM, when that was more like commercially available. They made a new plan, said, okay, instead of doing this, let's still do this, but have it as a table. So now, instead of just having this, for example, a lot of 16 kilobytes. Just say 16-bit, 32-bit addressing. (16-bit, 32-bit addressing). Now instead of having this, which is clunky, it's not good, not good, and all that, you can now, for a low price of going to 32-bit, all the way up to 128-bit addressing, I even think, you can now have a, let's for example just make a code segment. Now you're not only just limited by, now you're no longer limited by a 16 kilobyte space. Now you can take it all. And then you can not just only take it all, you can split it. For example, this part gets yes, this is very inefficient, but let's just say this is the stack segment, this is the code segment, and the rest of all this is code. Or you can have literally just have everything be everywhere all at once, which is a much more smarter system. The difficulty now is that, as we also can see in our bootloader, some things just can't be done in 32-bit mode. Such as BIOS interrupt functions. They can't be done in 32-bit mode because the stack works in different ways. Now, how can we circumvent this? I'm glad you asked. We can quickly switch into real mode, as it's also called, the 32-bit mode. We can quickly switch into real mode, and then when you are done doing the interrupt, we can quickly switch back into protected mode, R mode and P mode. Now this works fine until you need to do it in the fucking kernel. Now the kernel needs to be primarily in protected mode. That's what a kernel is. It needs to be in protected mode. So switching into real mode can fuck some shit up, especially in the memory department. Actually, I've talked about all of this, about memory and all this. I kind of rather want to do fucking. I kind of rather want to do drivers for GPUs instead of switching back and forth into from and to. We're gonna fucking do it. We are fucking gonna do it. We are gonna do it. Now I don't think that there's anything in here that actually is x86 specific. I think. So what we could do is that we can move this into drivers, which I'm damn fucking well gonna do. Of course, yeah, we have this one. But don't think that we're using anything specifically for, like, specifically for x86. That's good. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Actually, also then we need to then delete this because this was the... Yeah. Okay, now we now need to actually delete something. Most hated to believe it was set mode. Was it in VGA? It's here. Okay. So now let's look at some examples here. I have at least from CarpOS here. For a actually 2 seconds later. Let's actually really quick do some fuck flashbang right there. Let's really quickly delete some of these. There. Okay. Now we now need to figure out how to how the fuck maybe we can do something. This is something about yeah. Fuck. Accelerated graphics cards and native Intel graphics. Let's read about these two. 3D FX. Wow. Okay. Alright, so we have a few things, maybe. Or at least we can do some things. Because fun fact, we are going to have to we'll have to make a driver for Intel. Is that maybe a little bit too right? Maybe. We'll have to make a driver for Intel. Because funny enough, that's the only thing that I have. Please don't fucking crash. Did fun crash? Oh. Okay. Alright, Mix OS. There's a lot of shit here. Video. FB. What the fuck is FB even? Bus maybe? PCI, nope. Why not hit? Nope. Sensor, storage, system. What the fuck is GPIO? Nope. What about kernel? Okay. Okay. I don't know anything. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Are you crashing? Nope, you're not crashing. Please don't fucking do fucked up shit. Okay, so fucking hello. We should probably check what we have. First of all, by checking the PCI things, because they're usually there. They can at least be they can be usually there. No, it does the PCI. PCI, yeah. Okay, so we have a few things here. Okay. Oh shit. There's a lot of information. Base addresses. Okay. Display cards maybe. Hex free. I crashed again. Did you fun? No, it doesn't. Huh? It fucks me. Wait, what? Can try. What the fuck is going on in here? Just try to replug again. Is it working? I hope it's fucking working. Alright. Oh fuck. Good. Okay, so we should first of all change everywhere where the fuck it comes from. So I'm really going to make a clean here. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make kernel right now, because now it's no longer in architecture, in Arch, by the way. Now it is in I think it's like that. It's like the drivers, BFS, the ATA, right there. Okay. Alright, so let us really quickly in here. Just stop using all this text test code here. And let's see what happens. I hope it's fucking going to work. Okay, hello ATA. I've just realized something, because doesn't it like just immediately jump over? Yeah. So let's really quickly just have that. Have it right there. And then well, press any key really does fucking work all the time. It really fucking does. Okay, so here PCI.c. Class hex 4. Now what was at hex 4? There's multimedia controllers. Subclass 3. Computer, no wait, this is audio device. Okay. We should think that this is the, what the fuck is it? It's called the Sound Blaster probably. Now this is the AHCI controller thing. Class 2 network card, Ethernet card, networking 3 display controller, and an VGA compatible controller. Proc if. Do I have that? Nope. Well, we know then that we have it, and it's apparently. Please fucking render. I can remember this website. You can show us who the fuck they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. No one has 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck does 1, 2, 3, 4 then mean? Invalid, I guess. Probably invalid actually. That's my best guess at least. But yeah, we know then that we have a thing here, a video card, VGA controller, yes. Shit. That's 2 seconds. QEMU system dash 8664 dash device help. CPU devices. Sound devices, display adapters. No, 2 things. It's not display adapters that we need an actual GPU. Network card, storage device, USB, controller, bridge hop. On. because of puzzle. Really? Intel. IO, MMU, memory mapped unit, I guess. I know. Okay. Nope. Let me see. While it is nice to have some graphics on the screen, it would be nicer to have a video card to do the dirty work. Yeah, it is called like a network card. Not a network card, but a video card, technically. Now, we just need to be able to i950. What the fuck is the i950? Intel graphics technology. Hit chip. Let me see. Looks about right. Okay, so right. Ensuring that I'm not a bot, okay. Well, I'm not a bot. Wait, let's very quick check 2 seconds. Let me just go back to here. Actually, I know this dude that I've also been taking some things from. It also has some things. Graphics cards. Intel. VMware. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's that big ass string. Oh, I need to now decode it. Hate this. How was it? It was here. Class code 03. Yeah, so that is display control. Holy shit, I'm smart. I am very fucking smart. If you haven't been able to see that. Hey, you can just see my microphone up there. But yeah, okay, so we have some things. Okay. So if it's 30000 and all those zeros, then it's apparently that. Scan PCI. Read device list compatibility. If interrupt pin, okay. Okay, this one. Does this one even have any kind of? Is this? Is this just like a? Oh. Register 16. Register 16. Rig out. Okay. So this repo actually like does what I had in mind at first, but now doesn't. I have in mind that I don't have in mind any longer. I think that's also good. I think that this architecture doesn't have architecture. Fuck. This driver here doesn't have. Yeah, no. Anything there? Titanium OS. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I actually don't know what the fuck is going on right here in all of this code. Cat pit. Okay. But yeah, I don't. Yeah. If. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, something. Okay, so. This here does all of the interrupt shit. Goes to the trouble of actually like making some BIOS actual like going back into real mode, making the BIOS function call interrupt, and then going back again. Which I've just said I don't want to do, because frankly I'm not a good enough programmer to do that. A graphics card number. 1. Okay. Components. Wait 2 seconds. What the fuck was also there? VMware. I guess that this components here comes from VESA read graphics mode info. So yeah, we also need to do a small driver of VESA, I think. I guess. Setting up a monitor, I guess, also. Yeah, where the fuck does components come from? From the PCI? No. Right, yeah, it's probably actually from like the overall main, because yeah, this way of making it like file structure, I don't, yeah. Okay, but anyways, let's try to do this. I can't promise that that will be good. Alright. Alright, let's... Is there anything with VMware here? What the fuck is VMware actually? Guest operator. It comes with... Okay. But like... Okay. We could... Yeah, what the fuck could we actually do? If you haven't been able to see, I am... if you haven't been able to notice, I am fucking confused currently. I wouldn't think that like making graphics show would be so hard. Printing to screen, yeah, because printing to screen is just like doing shit in, like, just making shit in the drawing on a linear, maybe. Plotting pixels, width, height, pitch, depth, and then pixel width. How many bytes of VRAM should skip to go 1 pixel right? Oh, that's the BMP, I guess, nearly. VRAM plus Y times pitch plus X times pixel width. Okay. Red, green, blue. Okay. So we can do it like this. Covers basically the same. That's fucking forum posts. But yeah, it is that simple to actually like make a drawing to a linear buffer. Now I'm probably thinking kind of dumb. But I kind of want to try to do it. Like, pretty much doing what I said that I wouldn't do. And make a VSA thing. Just get a random thing here. VSA. Graphics output protocol. Yeah, all this needs to be done in the bootloader. How do I pick the mode I wish? We could also do what the fuck was that? Is it called V86? Is it called VE6? We're gonna do it. We are going to try to see if we can call the BIOS, quote unquote, from the one and only high and mighty kernel. Like right here. Okay. Switching to real mode, do BIOS, then switch back to protected mode. Need to move code to there for execution. For functions that actually do all the function that actually do all the mode switch and edit work is in BIOS helper ASM. Which is where, if I might say so, I don't know why I've done this. Please help me. Who the fuck is trying to write to me? Ah. Okay. Okay, BIOS init. So yeah, we need to set to... We need to either way set do a new. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. I can't see shit. Use 32, the text. Code 60. Holy shit. Anyone knows what the fuck is going on here? Okay. Well, I guess that it's just like now suck it up and try to see if we can figure something out. Time. Okay. Is there any other Like, that like goes into the BIOS to then do shit in there. Probably actually in here. I think. Actually, maybe not. Nope. That's actually a little bit surprising. Torvald, I guess. Yeah. Set mode. Oh yeah. End call. Okay, yeah. Okay, Gushi. Oh, end call. Yeah. BIOS call.s, I think. Yeah, Gushi. I don't know any of this. Okay. Now let us right now. Yeah, my mouse just like decided to go out, so works like a charm. BIOS time. Fucking what have I actually like rolled myself out into? I can tell you some fucked up shit. Okay. Yay. BIOS. I think I'm gonna make a file called BIOS. BIOS.h. And the reason why I'm gonna do this, break my ones. I think I'm actually going to do this to make an is to make a default includes. And the only reason why I'm gonna do this is because so I don't have to like make all that default includes. That was easy. Which I guess that this one will just like say, okay, well, include all this. Which should probably also extend out to the boot parameters also. But nothing architecture specific. That's a thing that I probably should do, because like always having to like write that over and over and over and over again. It's a little bit frustrating at times. Let's see if it works. Let's just make them. It went through. Oh fuck. Double the beautiful sound. I need some. Right, yeah. So what does the BIOS maybe need? What does a BIOS implementation need? We need a way to call the interrupt in real mode. But first of all, I want to have a BIOS init. I want to have a call int. Which we need some designated registers here. Struct type fine registers 16. So we need a UN16 for example AX, BX, DX, SI, BP. BP we probably don't need. No one returns anything in BP. Tell me if something actually like returns in BP. Register 16. So we have the interrupt number here. Then we have this for all the like, what's it called? All the inputs. Let's just input, and we probably also should have a just output. Okay. Now we need a helper function. BIOS call.asm. I'll have to do my. Oh, that actually gave a crack. Alright, first of all, let's first of all say, hey, we are in the text section. Because we kind of need to do that first of all. Setup.ld. There's a. Alright, so what the fuck does this one say? That one says code 16. What the fuck is this real mode here? I don't know. But what fuck is the linker scripts? Let's have x86 boot setup payload. So we okay. Actually, we could search for a symbol code 16. What's it called? Code 16? So just I'm going to ignore this. Do we need to get rec? Alright, fuck it then. In text. Yeah, so we have a thing here called init text and init data. There. Okay. Okay, so this is with specific notation. Now, push F if I do remember, will description, and then pushes the entire contents of the flag. Yeah, I did remember. And AL, that must then be push AL. Yeah, push all general purpose registers. Okay. So yeah. Copy input state to new state. The init registers probably gives itself it, and it's all the registers, I guess. Yeah. Oh, they actually fucking have functions to do all that. Of course there is. I shouldn't even be fucking surprised. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so let's try to do this in a kinda clean manner. Now, isn't there any... But yeah, we should probably really quickly move the code down to some other place. As it also says here, need to move code down to there for execution. Now what the fuck is this rebase function here? Plus X minus the BIOS helper as a what's it called? Pointer, and not as pointer, but as a new code bases. The BIOS32 helper. I guess that is in the linker script. No. Maybe a system. No, okay. Are there any differences between these two? No, not of as I can see at least. Is there really only one linker script? It doesn't even have anything in it. Yeah, so we have an external void. Don't even think about it. Shit. So yeah. So yeah, we need to move all this down. But now get entry. X switch shifted over by 3? Oh. 1, 2, 6, 7, okay. That went up fast. Okay, can we find something to do with the descriptor tables? Global descriptor table. Set entry 0000. Of course. Kernel data. User code and data segments. Ring free. So yeah, we need to set some descriptors first of all. So let's do that first of all. Okay. In here, wanna get there. Let's actually really quickly. That's not the function. Fuck that. Anyways. Why the fuck is the GDT there? Oh yeah, we have this. We have done like this. Okay. DDT set entry index base limits access flags. DDT stash in here. Let's double check these. No, really quick, scroll up once. Ring 0, post segment and readable, 32-bit and then there. Yes. Now, how many entries should we have? Let's set it to 8. And there. DDT base low, base middle, high, limit low, that one, and then access. That's actually fucking simple. Oh, we could of course also just like right there. Now we should set it as being a DDT entry like this. Okay, so yeah, we are sitting currently. We are now doing this. We're setting these two as being the kernel, a P mode 32-bit code segment, and the kernel P mode 32-bit data segment. Okay. Let's really quickly get all this and okay. Paste it into here. Actually, let's actually not do this because we're probably already going to be able to do that. Actually, no, let's do it. Now, what we then need to do, what we now need to be able to do, is to make two more segments, a 16-bit real mode code segment, and a 16-bit real mode data segment. Now you might ask, why the fuck do we need this? Well, real simply, we just need them. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Now I'm very quick going to throw these ones over here, so I can decode them. Code flags and then data flags. Yeah. Holy shit! How the fuck did it know? You are right there. Probably big, yeah. Alright, let's throw these ones at index 6 and 7. 0. That's the base. Limit is to what the fuck it is. Is to when the fuck it ends. And now we need to decode these flags here. Actually, is it the flags or the axis that comes first? That's the axis that comes first. Now, axis is first of all 4K granularity. Actually, I'm really quickly to have a basis here to show real quick. How it should be made up. Okay, so first of all, we have, that's 9A. That means that in binary, as H001 1010. Yeah? Which means that we, funny enough, have 4-bit granularity. We also have why is that actually 9A? Oh, that's because I'm looking over there. I need to look here. Okay, so yeah, GDT underscore access precedent. I really quickly want to move these ones into, yeah. Well, axis, we are in fact in ring 0. It is a code segment, and it needs to be readable. Check. For the flags, which is 0F, okay, let's say GDT 16-bit flag and 4K granularity, which is 128. And what the fuck did this one actually say again? It says axis. Okay, fuck all. May I please? Thank you. And oh, okay, that's because it's just granularity. GDT axis president. Okay, and then for this one, that's pretty much the same, except for it needs to be writable and needs to be a data segment. Easy as that. Hey, you should not fucking complain. So now we have two entries again. So let's really quick go back to here. Right here. Now we didn't. Yeah, we probably also should get some pointers to the GDT. No, not entry, but just that's why. GDT a pointer. Now why the fuck aren't you? Oh, maybe next time, John, please do fucking read. Wait, and we should probably also get a pointer to the IDT too, just in case anything fucked up goes wrong. IDT. We also need to actually also include the IDT. IDT pointer. Let's just get him. Now it's the next big question. How? Oh, okay, great. So we're gonna make an external one of these. Set the number of descriptors to be there. Right there. Now we'll set this one equals to the GDT G/GDT, which is valid. Now here right there and right there. Okay. So now we have some pointers to the individual things, which is good to have. Just in general, having backup pointers is usually always good. Right, yeah. Now we can also fucking throw it over here. Prepare some descriptors before calling BIOS services from protected mode. We are using the easiest method. Switch to real mode to call BIOS temporarily. So prepare some 16-bit global descriptors and fuck. Okay. Let's do it. First of all, we need to hammer down where the fuck we want all this to be at. Which... Let me just because... Where is my memory allocator? Because my memory allocator is at... Is that at the heap? That's at the heap. Which is good. Memory starts at the heap. Which is here. That means that all of this should be free. Be mindful. Should does not mean it will. I should probably really quick check if there is some kind of 0 pointer. 50C, nope. Gucci. So yeah, it should be good enough. Not the interrupt address, but the code base, which would be at 6C00. Copy relevant data to 8C00. Okay, yeah, that's actually probably also a good idea. GDT entries, GDT pointer, IDT pointer, and on and on. Why the fuck do we need to do IDT entries? Also, why the fuck do you need those? Which is here. Assembly GDT pointer, which is 2D words. Assembly in register pointer. Assembly out register 14 words. Double words, that is 4, 8, 16. Okay. 16 currently. 16 words here. What the fuck is it then? 20, 24, 28 fucking words for output registers? No fucking way. How the fuck is this? One record, no. Where the fuck is this? Down. DI, SI, SB, BPD. Okay, yeah, so it also has. And these are just in general registers. Okay. Alright, so bias.h. SPBP. DS to GS. SS. And then flags, because we don't need the instruction, not the instruction pointer. Yeah, we also don't need that, and the code segment, because what the fuck are we going to use those for? To be honest, what are we going to use those for? Okay. So let's make a BIOS helper here really quickly. Global there. Section dot data. I guess we need to specify that yes, this is data. What? No, it's just all in the okay. BIOS helper underscore int. Global there. Temporary ESP. Okay. So for 8 entries. Okay, so yeah, we have kind of a data section here. Of course, funny enough, the code section here. Now, it needs to be said, we are not yet in 16-bit. When are we actually? Yeah, we are going to 16-bit here. This is where we are going to 16 bits. Load new DDT. Why do you need to load new DDT? I guess. Alright, so let's implement this function here. External void BIOS helper and external void BIOS helper underscore int. Define base x. It immediately just knew, but we can't just do that. You need to be a so please. Could you make the font bigger? Yeah, okay. Like this. I'll take that as a yes. Thanks. No problem. Oh yeah. Let me see. Okay, so we... How can I do this? Okay, first of all, I need to say that we are in 32-bit land here. Could you quickly go over what you're doing? Could you quickly go over what you are doing? Okay, this is a operating system that I'm developing. Currently, I am trying to do some things in the BIOS within my kernel. And so I'm doing what any developer does: steal some code. So find a here. How is that? Okay, yeah, that's pretty much just to see. 0 hex there plus, what was it? Plus bias alpha plus x. Yeah. But yeah, pretty much just in overall right now I'm trying to change a VGA mode, my video mode pretty much, so I can draw pixels. So I can draw graphics. That is something of a difficulty. You have to write, yeah, 3 times. Fuck. Now those are probably also some good macros to have. Who needs graphics? Stick to an 80 column mode. If I want to have more than 80 columns, which I will be needing, I need to also be able to switch modes. I don't even think. No, it just seems what mode is it that I'm actually on currently? What the fuck is that one? What the fuck is it? I know I do not have too many tabs, not at all, because I have 113 tabs currently just right here. Wait, fuck it. Actually, yeah. Flashbang right there. Oh, that didn't give. Nope. Wait, VJ modes. Currently, I'm only in 40 column mode. Currently, I'm not even in 80 column mode. So yeah, that's also a problem. Yeah, that's the default 40 columns. So yeah, I need to be able to switch modes. And also graphics are they're just cool. Let's see. I know about programming. 60 votes. Yeah. Yeah, those are also some fucking good ones. The 6502 and 8086. Currently I am in the architecture of 686 or 386 as it's also called. the i386 architecture right before they went together with AMD and did the x86 architecture globally. I do believe. Yeah, you need to be there. Okay. Let's do this. Let's push all. Why the fuck did just type in move? Yeah, I don't have any arguments passed in here. Yeah, I only have my self-assembly and fucking nothing else. CPUs boot up in this limited mode for compatible. Yeah, hate it. Like as an OS developer, you hate it. That it goes into compatibility mode. To the 8086 for compatibility reasons. I hate it currently. Because that means that I need to go from real mode, as it's called, on the 8086 to protected mode, whilst trying to fit within a section, sector, within one sector in the bootloader. Hate it. I fucking hate it. How much space is my Stitch 2 actually taking up? Okay, 12 kilobytes. 12.5 kilobytes. Currently. In a raw binary file. Actually not, because that is the worst. Did you ever read the Windows T bootloader? It's cool AF. I don't actually... No, I don't actually have... I don't think I've done it. What did you say it was called? Windows TSM bootloader. It's on GitHub maybe? I'll find you the file. Give me a minute. Okay, then I need to really quickly make sure that the links are actually then allowed. Block hyperlinks. No, okay, it's already disabled. Oh shit. There it was, there, and there. Let's see. EPX, why the fuck did you put into EPX? It's from the XPS. What the fuck? Leak. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I haven't looked at it ever. EPX. Oh, XP service patch. Holy shit. Yeah, it rocks. Now in 32-bit protected mode. Turn off paging. What if I don't have paging enabled? What if I don't even have paging enabled? What do I then do? But just in case, I guess, then I will have to do it. Get out 6. Save paging. Nope. And 0 R3 save. Save it in the BX before zeroing it. That sounds like a good idea. Is that an instruction? Wait, I'm just trying to see. XO, yeah. Is it this? Or you could also find on GitHub. Okay. Let's take a look. What some financial decisions Microsoft has done. What the fuck? Oh, that was because of the GitHub, not Git. Yeah, when you find it. For fuck's sake, why the how did I just... I wrote fucking GitHub clone and not Git clone. Shit. It's kinda large, you know. You don't have to sell. Is this going to fucking fill up my disk? Probably. I think it's good enough. Yeah, we still have I still have 87 gigabytes left. Good enough of space. Oh, is that actually looking at the correct drive? I'm just thinking, are you actually looking at the correct drive? Yeah, you are looking at the correct drive. Cushy. Great. Oh, no, I don't fucking have the patience to do this. Did I get anything? Nope, I didn't. Well, fuck it. Alright, but anyways, let's check. It's probably somewhere within the Windows directory, probably. Oh, there's even also, yeah, there's also drivers. DS space. We have boot here. I guess that EFL EFI. Boot font, boot codes. I guess that this is the... Oh, okay, that's the linker scripts, I think. That's something. Bootstrap, I think that this is... oh, an allocator. I hate... Why do you... I hate when like code gets fucked up like this. Just in like type, new line, name. Oh, I hate it. I hate when people write code like that. I fucking hate it. setup. Oh! This is the bootloader I meant. Oh! Okay. Let's see. Actually, I'm a little bit interested. Boot call. That I really see. Oh yeah, I was nearly there. Actually. That if we do far call in a tiny program, so we'll have to fake it. Yeah. Push CS, call, cluster read, pop bx. Next on cluster, save the current cluster number, make sure to return frame, yes. Boot error, I guess. The comments in this one are gold, yeah. Recluster. Oh, it's built up of productions. Okay. I haven't seen that practice ever in x86. Would you like to use boot sector? Would you like to use boot sector here, but Link flips it lit? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? What language are you talking about? But Link pokes. Pukes. Good morning. Yeah, I know. Okay. Those are some comments there. Yeah. And of course, bad shit here. Directory entry. They fucking have a directory entry structure. What's this? Something else. Okay. That's something at least. Alright. There should be a... Yeah, here. Here's the fat header. 4.1. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly 256 bytes long. That is the boot sector. Be at least fucking decent with yourself. Right, yeah, they couldn't. What version is this actually? OS version 4.1, that's after that. I don't have MKFAT. I'm using FAT32. Holy shit. Right, yeah. They need to use 80 here because floppy disks. Current heads uninitialized, of course. Boot volume label, no name. Yeah. Start. Assume. DS nothing. ES nothing. That's a thing. Starting out by setting the stack to there. Push there, but that's also that's a way to switch. That's okay. I haven't seen this ever before, but that's a way to do it. Holy shit. System segment, I guess that is getting the boot drive. Saving the partition, yeah, that's in DSSI. I think this is the PC. This is the PC. The bootloader made for. Okay, let's see. Oh, double floppy disk. Holy shit, and a printer. An American keyboard. No, that's not even... I would guess that the... Yeah, over here is the arrow keys. And numbers plus function keys are up here. Oh, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. No, numbers keys are up here. Of course, function keys here. Those had a whole different purpose in the DOS. Yeah, there should be arrow keys here. Yeah. For fuck's sake, the Apple II! The Apple II had the arrow keys. SI Black Zero boot. Boot from this hard drive, okay. Or a I can't remember what that was. Tells us there, of course. Some structured information, and I guess that this is 1B hex. Can't fucking remember what that was, but yeah. Size of an directory entry. Fun image of a newer model running Windows 4.1. Holy shit, those were some. Yeah, this is an actual real PS2 keyboard. I guess from IBM. Those were the most popular back then in those days. Back in those days. My dad still uses the Microsoft PS2 keyboard. Holy shit. This mouse right now that I'm using is I think I've dated it back to around year 2000. Around there. And the same with this old fucking keyboard right here. Some lights. It actually can be seen. Yeah. This shiny old fucking piece of crap. It takes too much fucking battery power. Yeah, my dad also has some old DOS computers. Still. Windows and Microsoft merged from the 86 era. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't say that. I only have some old shit and more old shit, but not from the 86 era. Actually, do I maybe? Maybe? Was heard of text. Oh, holy shit. My dad was heard of tech supporter in my country back then. Oh, heard of. Good morning. Fuck, I'm tired. Was heard of tech support. Yeah. That's something of a title to have. the same thing. I can't like the same. I can't at least say the same thing here. Jump bar pointer. Well, that's also a way to do it. Back up there. Jump carry to there. Throwing that one back in. Partition information into BP. Okay. And far jump to sector 2000. And then 3 there. This is hand coded because I can't figure out how to make the Microsoft assembler do it for me. Yeah, okay. Writing fucking raw assembly here. Oh, not even, that's not even raw assembly, that's raw fucking binary. Machine code right there. Okay, that's something. Do read some other things. Here's an image of one of the stickers I have on my desk. That just, yeah, that looks old. That just outright looks old. Could you? It is actually a fun. This is actually a pretty, I wouldn't say fucked way of doing things. Oh, I forgot. I have a Platinum R5. 3? Fuck. Platinum R3 machine as a standing on the stand on the one on one. Fucking okay. Yeah, that you could do that. You could absolutely do that. Shit. Just fucking platinum. You didn't notice? Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I think I noticed. mainly I just didn't love old tech in general. Like old tech in general is just, that's also just fucking fun. That's yeah, just old tech in general. Well, yeah, I don't actually have other things up here. Like if I should show off any old fucking tech, then that should actually get home to my parents. Also, you know, Windows XP boot disk. Wait, what? You know, Windows XP boot disk under certain angles reflects the logo color. I did not know that. I did not know that. You could currently just like tell me a fucking lie about that, and I would not know at all. Yeah, what the fuck is actually being written here? Okay. But yeah, I did not know that. I actually also think, like, when did Windows XP actually get out? They come out. 2001. Yeah. I actually had a computer. One of my computers once who actually ran XP. It was old, it was clunky, and I did not know what the fuck happened half of the times. But hey, it had solitaire. I actually think it was on this computer down here that had XP. This computer here. Can that maybe be true? My phone camera screws up the colors. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, now I can't even remember. What the fuck is even the normal Microsoft? What the fuck is the normal? Yeah, that's red, green, blue, yellow. Something of an orange, yellow, green, red. Oh no, that's one. Okay, so we got those, and I don't want to look at the Microsoft anymore. If I could be excused, then I would. EBX, we need to really quick save it in EBX. Oh, it was 3, right? That was number 3. Isn't that an instruction for XORing AX with itself by itself? I should think there is. I hope. Huh. Load global descriptor table. I managed to get rid of the angle. No need to look. Oh. No need to look. Well, I've already looked. Yeah, that is fucking. Now I can't even remember. I've just looked at the Microsoft logo. I've just forgotten it. Talking about being forgetful, maybe. Rebase. And then I need to yellow, green, blue, orange. Was that the normal one? No wait. Oh. They have just flipped. Yeah, because blue is no red and orange have just switched. Or has green and blue also switched? Was it only yellow and orange that switched at that angle? one I should know. Base and assembly bt pointer bt those the IDT too. And then we need to jump to code 16. Rebase. Mode 16. Yellow and orange watch is swapped. It's hard to get the right angle. Yeah. Yeah, only... I've always thought that was red. Like always, I've always thought that was red, not orange. But looking at it now, it is orange. I've just always thought there was like just red or something like that. Then let's just specify it as risen. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is much more real in new. So now we are on the turning point of 16 bits. We just need to disable the protected modes, and we need to go and jump to real mode. Yes. First of all, update the just like, are we XORing? No, we are moving data 16. Why do you need more than 40 columns? Debugging purposes and just general usage. What's that? DS, ES, FS, GS, DS, ES, FS, GS, SS, yes, good. And move SP HC00. Enable interrupts. That was not now. What the fuck? Okay. What happens if you connect a taller vertical monitor to the computer while running? I'm not sure, no. Because this one need to connect power to it. Go. Get the fucking... Thank you. No, not at all fucking dangerous. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, that's why. Now, okay. So, you had options, didn't you? You had options, menu, color, size and position. Now running over. What the scenes? Will you give scroll lock some functionality again in your OS? What do you mean? like give scroll lock some functionality. Like hasn't scroll lock all? Like what the fuck does scroll lock actually do? We have white here. Out. Literally does nothing on. Yeah, I know. When you activate scroll lock, the arrows let you. Oh, really? Has it always done that? Okay, yes, this is clips off there. Well, I think I found out what happens when, at least with this one. I can see clips here. It goes from light dark to just dark, just closed. Still works on free BSD, and will work on all OSs. Well, then I guess I'll have to do it. Well, it just shifts everything when you like do shit in at least 40 column mode. So yeah, we learned something new today. Right. But yeah, then like I guess I will have to do it now. Be able to do that. Okay. All OSs I have for my have it. It's nice when something gives you a powerful long printout. Yeah. I would guess that. Yeah. Now at least for like that must be, and yeah, at least for OS development, you usually like throw everything over to a debug console, like serial console, when you debug something here. Have I even debugged today? Yeah, you can see here. This is all information that the iOS at least has thrown out. But on at least real hardware, it actually could be pretty awesome to actually be able to do that. Not there. And move there. No, we are not setting it. We are actually trying to not set it. We are actually trying to, yeah, jump to 0. Rebase R mode 16. And now we are in real mode. Are there still serial pins on modern? What do you mean by serial pins? Because there's a lot of pins on a motherboard. Like fuck. I've just realized something. I've just unscrewed the panel on my actual workstation. I could have just shown it on my other. Screw them back in. Yay! What are you? Like, I mean, if you spliced a cable, you can. I don't actually think. At least on this computer. At least on this computer, right here, there is a serial port right there, in some way, shape, or form. But else there isn't at least one on the motherboard, as much as I can see at least, but there is a serial port kinda here. You can just steal one from the fans, okay. But yeah, at least a serial port here. Let's see, can I very quickly stop breaking anything? Well, right there. Right there. Serial port right there. Up. No, I have to go. Put this one down again with the plastic cable. I think you can just, yeah, as you said, splice up a cable and then just put a terminal in there. Have I ever thought of that? No. Is it probably useful to actually do? Yes. Especially for OS development. Well, I'll have to look into that. I think I'll have to look into all that. I could. And move SP to 7 C00 7. That was 8 C00, and then what the fuck did this one do? And then do that. Save current context. Oh, get all this out. There. Move AXSP. Move ADI. Temp ESP. Let's not put this one down here. Here it is here. Here is it on a modern motherboard. Oh. Oh yeah, communication. Yeah, one of those. I actually think I have. Probably. Oh, please don't break my fucking foot. Now, please don't destroy anything. Thank you. Oh, fuck, that's a great card. Can I see? I need my phone. I need a flashlight. Holy shit! Yes, I do have one. Holy shit! Oh, oh, oh. You'll get no work done with me. Yeah. Anyway, like, I love, like, it's fine, actually. It's fully fine. Oh. Your motherboard prints all errors and stuff there. Why the fuck does... Okay. Well, I need to know that one sooner then. I had something of a crisis beforehand at some point. With a computer that need to repair. It didn't work. Just outright didn't work. We recently used that to diagnose the RAM is fucking. Well, fun fact, it's nearly always the RAM that's fucking not working. That just seems to fucking, I meant fucked. Fucking yeah. And the worst part is it's only fucking, it's only 9. It's only 9:30. Shit, I'm already tired. Well, this is going to be a fucking good night. It's... Holy shit, that looks fucking old. One of these two. Yeah. Oh shit, this looks like this cable here looks old. Actually. It looks like a fucking like IDE cable. Kinda. I actually think... Yeah, I actually... That was mounted on one of my fucking old computers. Yeah. But that was fucking mounted on one of my old computers once. Holy shit. I don't know where the fucking cable is now, but... Wow. Holy shit. That's actually fucking cool. That is... Holy shit. Same, yeah. That's fucking... I'm actually a little bit amazed at the... Because I can actually remember that I've had one of these connectors on one of my old computers. I have about 50 IDE. Oh shit, can you donate some? No need. But 50? About 50? Holy shit. And I've just made a fucking dryer. Holy shit, only. 50 fucking IDE cables. About 500. That's something. That is something, you could say. About 5 kilograms of little computers. Like about these sizes right here. About these sizes. Holy shit. About 5 kilograms. Holy shit. That's a bit. Pun intended. My dad's company used to sell PCs for like 20 years. Yeah, okay. And you'll always get holy. Yeah. Like spare parts or just spare screws? Didn't I fill that one out? That must then be a double word. Of those that hold the computer panels in place. Actually, oh, just a word. I also and a ton of motherboards. Okay. I can count them. I can count on one hand how many motherboards I have in this room. Exactly 3. Yeah, 3. Be right back, okay. You'll just do you. There's so many double words. How many double words is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 28 bytes. 14 words. Could also find like just some say reserved words. Instead of making that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, move. That's a V. Fuck. 9C00. Now we need to jump. No wait, don't wait. We didn't need to jump yet. 5 byte. IT. Interrupt number. Pointer. PP. M code. Move. ESP. Re. It needs to be the out pointer actually. And add SP 28. Push F. Okay. Is it fucking formatted correctly? Move there. Or this is also that's fucking also a way to do it. Move CR3 DBX. Setting paging back on. There. Up A. Return. That should be everything. Heading. Okay, that should be everything. I now need to global all of these. Is she? Apparently all of this? Like, why? Don't need that. Simple there. Is if that is actually a anyways. Right. Okay. But now I just have to set all the variables in assembly. I hate pointers. Include memory.h. T entry. A GDT pointer. my GP. Base. Why the fuck do you call it a pointer when it's not even a fucking pointer? I think I figured out why the fuck I'm. Oh, I think I figured out why the fuck my keyboard, my microphone just decides to say nope sometimes. It's because of macro keys. I figured out the reasoning. GDT init. Base. GDT pointer. Then there. Just input and num. Do we? It's maybe plug it in. List item. If I need more efficiency, I will just size equals there. End to start. Mem copy there, but size. It is class helper. To code base. Check if size is above 1 page for me. Thinking or 4 kilobytes. Then oh shit, it's a long time since we've last used a panic. And yeah. Among other just scrolling on back in. Yeah, among other things. I thought it's as simple as that's a VGA thing. That's a VGA screw thing. Those ones, that's for motherboards. That much I know. Those are for what's it called? Those called? Those are called the panels, for the most part. What? Yeah, but that's the closest group. Yeah. Those ones I have seen. Those ones I have seen before. I just can't remember. Hard disks. For the hard disk base. Are they from there? I think so. That these ones are from the hard disk base. I can't remember to see any of these ones. And these ones I also don't know. Nope. But yeah, for my hard disk bay, do I even have a hard disk? A real hard disk? Nope, I don't. I only have an SD. Well, fuck. Yeah, they ain't sorted. Yeah, I would beg to differ. They are very much sorted. Just using the wrong sorting algorithm. Could you say? Yeah, I mean, the free trades on the right. I would say that they are sorted. I would definitely say that they are sorted. Very much sorted. For fuck's sake. Also, the second from the list have some NVMe standout. Yeah, now I'm an old man. What the fuck are those? I can only see things for the motherboard. The silver ones. Are it those? Hello. Are those really? You are damn fucking right. Well, hello to you. What stage of OS dev? What have I missed? Well, you have missed pretty much nothing. Actually, yes, you have missed that I've tried to crawl around in assembly, trying to switch back to real mode in the kernel. That's it. That's really it that you have missed. That must then be in the... No, not yet. Currently, I am trying to switch the switch. Holy shit, my English is good. Switch the mode, the VGA mode, using a BIOS function, using a BIOS interrupt in the kernel. wait, I don't need the fucking GDT. I already have imported the GDT. I need that one. Another one of those. VGA mode. Be wary of a flashbang. Oh. Yeah. I know. But yeah, VGA modes. The different ways to VGA modes. Why not to make the bootloader do that before starting the kernel? That is an option, but I want to change between graphics and text mode, so I don't have to always write so I don't have to write a pixel font, because I don't want to do that. At least not until I have to, and also then I can go up to, like, yes, you could do it in the bootloader, but I just want to do it in the kernel. Pretty much. Assembly gives you a clear choice. Yeah. Oh shit, that's two conversations. I don't really. The TNGs could make you think of DNA. Wait, what the fuck? Those are damn fucking some bits. Between the pixel font. Yeah. And the worst part is, I could probably just like go in here and just say pixel font 8x8 or something like that, and just take the first result right there. That is the worst part of everything. There's a pixel font right here, but I just don't want to write. That's the worst part of it. I just, yeah. So yeah, I'm chasing, I'm choosing the countless hours of pain and suffering by default. Because why not? There. And the worst part is that the VGA modes is low color. Don't you fucking underestimate the VGA modes. We have 6 million colors here. For SVG fonts. I bet you'll love it. I know. Does your machine support this? Dude, it's a machine from the fucking 2000s. Yes. To answer a question. Yes, it does. Is the video card specified? There is no video card. Because it really does look like it is. What do you mean by video? like there is no graphics cards or video cards for that matter in this. Although there is oh, it does on Windows, fuck that. For example, transpose these. Like all of this we can figure all this out. Well, it was somewhat back in the 80s. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, we can figure all that out if my machine actually supports all that using a fun little thing called VESA right here. Read the small font. Read the small font. It reads the worst part of OSDev manufacturing. Yeah, that is the worst part. Definitely. Manufacturer specified. Yep. Definitely. That is the worst part. But yeah. Using VESA, you can figure shit out if about the supported modes. And this is not even half of the list, or a third, or even 1%. I think I would. Yay! School Wi-Fi just fucking crashed. That's what happens when you're fucking in your fucking dorm right now. School Wi-Fi crashed. Woo! Well, thank you for the follow. I can't even remember if I even had enabled sound. Have enabled sound. Well, thank you. Holy shit. You gotta love your fucking school's Wi-Fi sometimes. You just gotta fucking love it sometimes. Even though I have actually heard that some people do actually have Ethernet in their rooms, and I really fucking do hope, because there is a Ethernet port right over there. I really fucking hope that actually fucking works. I think there was. Wait, what fuck? Was a way to write the VGA controller to change mode. There isn't though. There really isn't a way to do it. As much as I at least know. So yeah, it will have to be done in the BIOS. But hey, at least I am. At least I'm getting some kind of practice in assembly. Holy shit, that was. You're gone fucking. Holy shit, that was a short fucking while. Okay, anyway, that's the terminal. That was not the thing that I wanted. It was our good old friend fucking C. Assembly is all powerful, but just use as tradition. Wait, what traditional? Yeah, fuck on. Yeah, I would say so. Yep. Assembly is kind of powerful. It's also powerful in just modern OSs still. The only thing that's limiting you from going bare hardware is just going to bare metal hardware is the fucking kernel itself. And a bunch of hardware restrictions. But we don't talk about those. But mainly the fucking kernel itself. That's the only thing that is hindering you from going to the metal hardware. It's the one I'm using to. Okay, wow. My dad, he had in their house there was two Ethernet or dial-up lines, as you could also call them. In Denmark, they're called the telephone lines. Telefonlinjer. You had two telephone lines in their house. One for him and his room, and then one for the telephone. Many sources say you should just choose the damn mode before loading into the kernel. Well, there's also one source here that says you shouldn't. Which one do you choose? This is the first time in a long time I've last used this function. The panic function. There always ASCII art available. Oh. Anywhere. Yes, there is. Wait, how did I just... I have totally forgotten how my own OS works. No, because I did have a panic macro. But do I use that? Or do I use the... That's a fucking spider. Holy fucking shit. Okay, off topic. Did you write a kernel? Yes, I did indeed write a kernel. Did I also forget what the fuck happened? Yes. Don't even remind me. I'm currently making an OS for an in-game computer that only supports 16 What does... Yeah, I also want to know what the fuck does that do? Supports only 16 colors in terminal mode. Pretty much text mode only. Or you do actually also in the... You fucking get away from me. Or there is of course also the ASCII character right here that you can kinda use as a pixel. 16 colors. 14 more than I used to try my boot. Wait, what? It's a Minecraft mod, but I'm writing the software for it. Well, I for it more than playing actual Minecraft. And then it's an emulator I use. Okay. But what's a... Huh? You're using that fucking 16-bit... not 16-bit, but 16-color terminal computer to play Minecraft, to emulate Minecraft. Or what? Well, currently my kernel is initializing a whole bunch of things, printing a whole bunch of shit, figuring out where everything is, waiting, reading from a disk, too complicated, and then going into an infinite loop where I can shove commands, and for example read from a specific LBS. So yes, it actually does a few things. Good. Like, you just need to say good. 300 lines. Well, actually, what the fuck have you sent in here? That's just a counter. Holy shit. What is that? That is a... And that's an 8x16 font. Well, it needs to be an 8x16 font. Or else it's a 7x15 bitmap font. And I was motivated to try this. The worst part is that idea has actually passed from like that idea in writing my whole kernel in assembly in x8 assembly has actually crossed my mind. It runs on Lua, but I hate the loose type. Yeah, and no curly brace semicolon. Yes, I also hate that. And a ton of written out words. Yeah. Wait, what? So I made my own language that... Wait, what? That's like if I fucking like write an interpreter for C in my head. What the fuck? Okay, okay. I can understand that there's no... I can understand there are no curly braces and no semicolons part. Well, it was... Okay, yeah. I literally can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Bad news, everyone. Wait, what? Bad news. Well, D is already a language. Yes. Do you know what the next letter is? Then to make a language out of? Fucking C. No, not C, Z, sorry. I have a friend, guess who use it? Holy shit. Yeah, what else, like, what else can you then do? You can do... Is E a language? I don't think that E is a no, it's a single set. That I don't. Wait, does Lua have fucking threading? Does Lua have threading? Count me as surprised. Lua has threading. Maybe do I don't even have. Maybe it's a good idea if I do a. Yeah. No, Lua has concurrency. Yeah, something more. Yeah, I just say. Simply just because concurrency exists, I don't want to make this a. I'm only going to make this a like single-threaded kernel. I don't want to deal with fucking like concurrency. You have a lot of people in your Discord server. What Discord server? Just asking. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, yes, I do have a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not going. Okay, I'm maybe going to rewrite like. Yeah, what then could maybe be the most like either the interrupt descriptor table or either the IDT or the GDT would be the easiest to then rewrite in function assembly, because there is also assembly functions. Fuck off, spider. I sent you my implementation of Threads Lua. Why not? Or just directly in the function. Okay. That's also a way to. Are you gonna send me a virus? Are you currently sending me a virus? It can't be the worst in JavaScript, sure. Do you want the link here? Twitch doesn't want you. Nah, it's good enough. Don't worry. Holy shit. Let's see. Alright, let me just show off a little bit here. Let me just show off a little bit here. Why is my colors ain't here? What the fuck is happening to Tree Sitter? Do we even have any? I've lazy. Okay, fucking. Aww. That's not my language, Lau. Seriously. Let me just. Colors? Yay! If you use VS Code, I'll give you my highlight JSON. I do use VS Code, but I just need to brag a little bit. Oh! What the fuck happened? Yeah. What the fuck happened? What the undefined global yield. Undefined global Lua. Okay, just go before it's too late. There was a lot of colors. Maybe even too many colors. What the fuck happened there? Now I just want to know. What the fuck happened there? Okay, as you are using Linux, I think you know. As I'm the one using Linux, I don't even fucking know what I'm doing. Like the point where I know what I'm doing is when I've like installed Arch Linux or something like that. Like that's the point when I know what I'm doing. And also at that point I also don't know what I'm doing. I both know and don't know what I'm doing at the same time. It's actually easier to install Linux, yeah. Yeah, I know. Now, right, yeah, I need to do this for it to be a function. I hate C syntax. Will this work? Why are you... I know. Well, because wait, what? I only use GitHub rarely as a drag and drop on Windows. Fuck, on Windows, because it's too painful. Yeah. Function there may not be... I am fucking initializing you! What do you mean that you're not... I love C. I'm fucking initializing you currently, as we speak. Oh, that's... No thanks, I don't need I don't need the highlighting. Fucking shit. I love C sometimes. Only sometimes. Okay. Now we need to do shit. No, not fucking rest just in. I need the rest just out. Okay. So you're saying that this... No, sorry. That this is this, but just more fancy. Forward much? No. That's a way to do it, I guess. I'm not going to use like what's it called? Is it out? Shit, you got actually correct for once. I'm not gonna fucking use like what is it fucking called, Lua, anytime soon. I can give you pure Lua. I can just compile it. I don't fucking know. Like the only time where I have actively like actually looked at Lua code is when I like was make some shit for what's it called? Like installing packages for Neovin. I've done a little bit too much SMD code today straight. Goodbye. See you around, I guess. See you around. Well, time to see if my fucking code is going to work. I highly doubt it. But I fucking knew it. I just fucking knew it. Has something to do with this. There plus that. That's not fucking correct, is it? That doesn't look correct. That's also because it isn't. Bias helper. It needs to be the opposite way around. X minus bias helper plus the offset. I was just scared for a moment there. Here. Well, I need to ensure that fun works. What are you talking about? It should be fucking... Oh. I love naming conventions. Okay, now it should work. Why do I always get this wrong? Oh wait, and I actually also think I know why. It's because I move it. Okay, so here we'll just say default includes. What the hell was even that kind of naming convention? That doesn't even look like Pascal casing. Well, you see, I don't know. No, wait. Wait, what? Well, you see, like, the way that I do it is that I just take what my heart feels. I just do whatever the fuck I want to do. Okay, great, it works. Ladies and gentlemen, use cobalt cobalt casing. Okay. Did I even? I don't even call it yet. Fuck's sake. Okay, so. Okay, what mode should we use? And I really quickly actually need to. Okay, cable casing. What the fuck is the? What the fuck is the VGA modes things? Did you ever work in Cobalt? No, I have not worked in Cobalt. Yet. Fucking little flashbang, I hate it. Okay. What mode should I try? 800x6. No, because I also want to do text. Should we go up to 80 columns? I'm gonna go up to 80 columns, which means please make sure something in there in Cobalt. You define variables by how many decimal. I have heard of that. I have heard of that. Will I forget it? Yes. I have heard of it. Don't worry. Okay, we're gonna do number 2. Why the fuck isn't... Have I forgotten to... Maybe it's also a good idea if I actually make them public. Also, half of the syntax looks like assembly, and it also and it also somehow object oriented. Cobalt. Does that? It does not fucking have OOP, does it? Because if it has OOP, then I will immediately rewrite my whole kernel in that. I'm gonna rewrite my fucking whole kernel. I'm gonna fucking rewrite my whole kernel. Also, it doesn't support lowercase strings. Well, I'm not going to rewrite my whole kernel. GDT and IDT can be thrown out the window with BIOS in it. Actually, lowercase strings. You don't really need lowercase strings, like, really, in general. Never mind, they added. But banks still use uppercase. Okay. Okay. No wait, maybe I should also. For fuck's sake, I've told you. I was just about to fuck something up. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. Sit mode here. We are going to do. That's why some bank APIs return everything in uppercase. Okay. Well, that's good to know. If I ever fucking rewrite my kernel in uppercase. If I rewrite my my kernel in what the fuck is it even called? It's called I can't even remember what it's fucking called. Anyways. We don't need that. I'll hope that it just works out the blue. I found a book about... a fucking book. That's a fucking book. Well, I know what I'm gonna use the weekend on. Next weekend. Okay. So I need to... This is better for beginners. Fuck that. Like any other language, I am going to just jump straight in with no prior research at all. It's just, we don't need... There. Why the fuck doesn't... In that case, here is a cheat sheet. Figure it out. Display... Where was that book again? Wait, what has fucking date functions? Move function current date to current date. First time you use catalog. Okay. It will take some getting used to. But formatting dates, move function current date to current date, moving into a variable, I will guess here, move year from there to year, move month into month, and move day into day. This is pretty much just glorified assembly. Well, then I can do it. There's only do while loop. Fuck that. Move function. Length. There's a... Oh. There's a fucking length function for strings. I like this. Perform 10 times. So pretty much just... This is pretty much a for loop. I guess with no indexing. And perform. Literate our list X occurrences 5 times indexed by I. Division. Perform verifying I from 1 by 1 until I there. Display X I. And please buy a punch card and punch. You have just gotten a fucking bad idea into my head, and I love it. Multiple lines, okay. Well, I know what I'm gonna do next tomorrow on stream. Yeah, I also know that, yeah. Yeah, I have also like heard about the why the oh. Spot the mistake. Right down. Fuck's sake. But yeah, I am okay. At some point, I'm gonna fucking buy a punch out card and a fucking reader, and then fucking writing a fucking program there. Should I then also fucking like buy the what is it like? What computer must that be? That must then nearly be an IBM computer of some kind. What IBM computer is old enough to do it? A quick bug fix where you're doing tape and screwdriver. Oh. Yep. Okay. I think with something, some software, you can connect it to regular computer. I doubt you want to wait 10 minutes for it to compile. Hey, 10 minutes, then I can also work on this on my OS for 10 minutes. And when it's done compiling, run it. Oh fuck, that was bug. Time to go. Oh, I can see the bug. Oh, there. 10 minutes more. Yes. That could actually be fucking fun. Oh, this. It's actually a. Let me see. What the fuck is it? No, we don't want EXGA. Want some Super VGA information, get mode information. Here, thank you. But yeah, yes, we'll just wait for 10 minutes at a time. In with the piece of paper, right on the operating system for like 10 minutes. Run the program, figure out there's a bug, get the screwdriver and duct tape. That's a fucking good idea. Thank you. Okay, let me just see. So I'll have to set gesture to be there. Hit mode function. CX to be the mode. And ESDI to the buffer. Yeah, do this in a smart way. But there's a ESSI. How can I do this in a smart way? An electric punch. This is the thing, yep. And then I'm getting like just think I'm getting visitors here in my fucking dorm, just like yes. And then over here we have my computer, and over here we have a punch card. Plus a whole setup for it. That takes the entire wall. Plus ceiling. Holy shit. That could actually fucking be so. That it's a dumb idea. But is it an idea that I would go through with? Yes. I think you dropped. If you drop a punch card, you can. Yeah. I've also heard the horror stories of that. That's just fucking great. Let me just get this. Let me just get the address so we can filter out the 30 bits. That means that we then need to do 16 bits over there. My grandpa once, when telling stories about how they always put like 10 rock bands around their And to think, nowadays developers only don't have that actually. We have GitHub. No, not fucking BX. You don't want to use BX. You want to do the yeah. And then call int. And then I'll put the rest just here too. So we can look through the information. If you are AH, that will only then have to be that part, because AH is then the status. Yeah. You have to mark your own reader with some diode and Arduino. With an Arduino, yeah. The old ones are the size of a church. Yeah. Nice, but fucking that was fun writing. Wait, I'm gonna fucking write a mix later. Okay. Let me see. So we got the mode. Now we then need to just switch to the mode, which I do by... Is that 2? Yes, that's 2. BX new video mode. CRT information block. Yeah, I wanna fucking really quick see that. Oh, here. Federal Record Census stores their program. That's a way. Holy shit, that's a fucking warehouse. Even bigger than the warehouse. Even bigger than a fucking warehouse. Like this is the fucking like computer programs of Exandra. Holy shit. This is just Alexandra, but like computer programs. That fucking library from Greek or what it was that burnt down. Holy shit. CRT information block. What the fuck do you mean by CRT information? F4, F8. Gets a set DAC palette control. Well, that sounds good. Huh? Current number of bits per. Okay. Subfunction. Well, that's fucking good. Set a desired number of bits per primary color. 1H, get the wow. Be set if the video mode is present in the list of accurate video modes returned by there. If the DAC supports both 8 bits per primary color and 6 bits, it would be reset to 6 bits after mode set. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't fucking know what's happening. Just what they just send again? That doesn't fucking look like 4 megabytes. What the fuck is over here? Holy shit, that's fucking Apollo. That's from all missions combined. Okay. Then I would think that all the folders here are just like... Holy shit. That's something. Well, we are just going to ignore that and just say, okay, we're just going to do this. 4F. Great. Oh shit, 1 book is for 1 mission. That's a lot of books. Okay. Now comes the moment of truth. Have I fucked everything up? Or have I not fucked everything up? This is how it looks inside. Yeah, that's the line numbers. Holy shit. Hello there. Yeah, I know a little bit about the language here. Like, I would guess that this is like the commons column, if you could say it that way. And then from, I guess from here and to over here there is code. Is that correct? Like from over here to over here there's code. Or maybe from over to here. Because don't... This is compiler... Oh. Compiler prints out, okay. Okay. Well... Time to see if I fucked anything up. Well, surely I fucking have. Whoa. Technically, that was not me. That was the middle is code. The right are comments. Okay, yeah. At the left is something the compiler gives. Okay, so pretty much. Pretty much saying, hey, either you fucked up or you didn't fuck up. But hey, at least I was actually kind of correct. But this over here in the margin over here, put it to the left. That is the line numbers, right? Am I correct in that? The shit fully over to the left are line numbers, right? Yeah, but the mostly empty columns are labels. Okay. Wait. Did it change? I don't think it changed. The middle left here, I guess. Now my middle left. Here, I guess. a whole bunch of last. I would here where there's a whole bunch of last or what? The middle and left of the middle. There is no middle. Yes, then the middle should be here. The color. Oh. That's labels. Oh, okay. The middle and the middle of the left. So this is fucking. Oh. Go back. That's also something to say. All of this is on GitHub. Wouldn't fucking question me actually. Did I actually get an arrow maybe? Surprisingly, I did not get an arrow. Oh, actually, two things. Do I even call this one? What did I say again? The two. Something's wrong. Which thing? I don't fucking know. Well, oh shit. Holy shit. I've already been fucking streaming that much? The clock is fucking 11. Fuck. No shit, I'm fucking tired. I'll really quickly check out the. Holy shit. And you're saying all this is fucking just COBOL? Alright, let's just try to see if we can just get an understand. No, that's RGC. Let me guess, is that worse than COBOL? Alright, let's just try to check this display interface routine. The location, bank accounts. Oh, assembly. Okay. Okay, so it is from assembly. Well, there's some banks here. The location count to display TS. Yeah, I need some. I need an instruction set. Branch 0 flag, I think that is. Assembly and operation information. Okay. Tags for relevant and blank bank cards subroutines call. A whole bunch of codes. Okay, a whole bunch of things. Okay, two things. Can I maybe find? Can I find a interface IO devices? Holy shit! Yeah, 2K RAM. Normal instruction. 10 involved, okay. And 8 IOs. Accumulator program, core bank, return address, okay. What is saying? Okay, this is the programmer's manual. Okay, single position, okay. An accumulator. And the accumulator. Q, like that one. This is a 16-bit, okay. The raisable bank register, okay. Fixed bank. Program counter. 12 bits. Both bank register. These are some creative naming. Okay, so yeah, there's holy shit, there's a lot. There's a lot of fucking time. Let's just memory map. Let's see, what the fuck do we have? An address implemented in hardware. Okay. Okay, so they. Fuck. Oh. There's banks here. Okay. And bank 2 overlap come. Okay. intra processing. Here we have them. An add instruction, add to storage argument. The argument instruction increments a positive value in erasable memory location in place by 1 or in negative value by -1. Okay. Branch 0 or to fixed. I would guess that that's to a fixed memory location. Branch 0 or minus to fixed. Clear and add. Or clear and add erasable or clear and add fixed. Instruction moves the contained of memory into another location into the okay. Count, compare, skip. Instruction stores a variable from erasable memory into the accumulator, which is decremented and performs one of several jumps based on the original. Okay. Double add to storage. Double clear. Diminish. Okay. Holy shit! It had a division instruction. That's something. Not many CPUs have. At least back then had division instructions. Especially not back then. And also not multiplying. No up, of course you need no up. Change queues and those kinds of operations were directly designed into circuits, yeah. So it didn't have to be done using software. Read channels. I would guess that this is an I/O instruction. Resume. Return from subroutine. Subtract. Write and mask. Write, yeah, write to a I/O device. Okay, and it's pseudo operations, which is of course just built up of different instructions, different mechanisms in the instruction set. Set location. Okay. This is actually pretty fucking good. Well, I'll have to end the stream now because I'm fucking tired. I don't want to wake up my neighbors right now. Holy shit, this is. But yeah, I know what my what the next project of the operating system is going to be. Rewriting it in fucking COBOL. Anyways, that was it. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. May you all have a test day. And I'll see you next time, probably probably tomorrow. I don't have any plans tomorrow. At some point. Whenever you need something useless, just hit me up, okay? Well, thank you all so much for watching the stream. I'll see you all next time, which is tomorrow. I'm fucking tired. Good night.